Let's go. How are y'all doing? Happy Monday. Dywick, how are you doing? Lumi, good to see you. How are you doing? Sugabath, hope you're doing well. Goshi, happy Monday going on Tuesday. Starbug, good to see you. Thank you for the 130 stream streak. Let's go. Goshi, thank you for the 130 stream streak. 130 stream streak here. Alright, there's a Chungo. Oh, you got a fairy! And a Julia Child. And another Julia Child, wow. And a Chungo. Wow, that's pretty good. And nothing. Oh, and a Gojo to end up. There you go. And Wondergrow. Thank you so much. 130 stream streak. How y'all doing? Made it through the day with minimal scarring. Uh-oh. Well, congratulations. I hope everything's well. Delete the stuff. Okay, where are we? We're gonna keep rolling here. Oh, blood work. Okay. Well, still also very good. Good to be minimally scarred. When I get my blood drawn at the general doctor's office or whatever, the person's pretty experienced, so it's usually not a problem. Or honestly, it hasn't been a problem ever, so it's kind of nice. You hear horror stories of people with like getting poked to death. Oh, all right. I meant to be. Let's see, Luminaria Shawl. Okay, I need to start writing notes about where we are, because when I come back, I kind of forget where I am. And there's only 16 rows to pick from, and it's one of two places really, but I need to leave notes now. Okay, so we're on chart B. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so three. Okay, there we go. Hey, Wim. Hope you're doing well. Your cousin faints with blood work, but doesn't faint for tattoos? Huh. Well, there you go. Crap, man. How did this happen already? All right. Oh, my contractor lady came by with the with some options for tile. I hope so there's the door, sample door. It's not gonna, again, the frame is not gonna be that thick. It'll be a thin frame. But I'm leaning towards this tile for the floor. It is like a textured tile, so does have like, it's not just smooth. And we were looking at that as the backsplash, but I thought it might be a little bit too white. It's like, it looks like a textured gingerbread cookie or something. But I'm getting worried now that everything is too like beigey brown. And so she's gonna try to find that tile in like a jade green or like a very light sage green, almost like these pants. So we'll see. Either that, or I need to figure out how to get some color in with the appliances, which she says is not uncommon now. But I'm a little bit worried that everything is a little bit too drab. Now, there will be the opposite wall that can be painted, so that's nice. All right, so we're on row 7. Oh, this is the knit row. Okay. All right, so we're going to make one left, which in this case is front to back. Oops. Do, 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 do. She has 30 plus tattoos? Huh. Weird. Presumably she's laying down for the blood too, right? Strange. Wait a minute. Oh, you got the Orc King. Nice. Well done. Uh-oh. E. coli. Dun dun dun. You refuse this outcome. You can refuse E. coli all you want. It makes its own invitation. Apple time. They're so rare. Ooh, sausage. One of these days. Everybody's lucky today, except Iwick. Starbuck, happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. After stream last night, I was planning on doing some late night work or whatever, and there was a chance that I was going to end up just working through the night. Fortunately, about an hour and a half in, I think I was like, that's enough. So I actually did get like 5 hours of sleep last night, which is nice because there was the potential to get no hours of sleep. Now, tonight, that might be a different story. I think we're in a good spot. We have this paper due tomorrow, and it's still got work that needs to be done, but I don't think it's hours of work at this point, which is good. Doing good. You picked up a copy of Super Metroid. Oh, nice. You just been playing that? Very cool. That's always fun. and listen to the Super Metroid OST if I had it. Actually, I might have. I think I have it. It's actually just not very long. Oh, you traded for it? Nice. Oh man, we've got Friday. This Friday is off in the United States. It's Juneteenth. So you have to work for too many nights. Oh, I'm sorry. It's no good. Hello, Rebecca. You started in on the baked potato. Nice. Question, are you supposed to do the first 2 rows a total of 8 times? Hold on a second. Okay. All right. Where did I put the book? Wait, what? For GBA? Wait, what? Belly, row 1. Hold on. Yeah, yeah. You do row 2 and 3, and then you do 2 and 3 7 more times. Yeah. Or at least that's what I did. Yep. Yeah, it's not always clear. It's not always clear, but that's how I would normally interpret it. When I did that polo shirt, they interpreted it the other way. In other words, they said the same words, and it was 7 times total. So that's not how I use the word repeat, but that's how it goes. That's why it's often nice to have like other ways to describe it. Make sure you're doing it right. Hey, Aranita. Hello. Good evening. Thank you for the check-in. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Need to make one right. Back to front, in the front. Okay, and I'm gonna slip with this in the back. Knit. Now we're gonna make one left. Front to back. Knit in the back. Night both has arrived. Would be easier to understand. Do the second row. Yeah, I told right, exactly. Just 2, 3 times 8. Yeah, I don't know why pattern makers decide to like use the phrasing they do sometimes. It's like you have the option of using a vague word or a precise word. Why do you choose the vague word? But, you know, it's each their own. Meal prep time. Nice. Oh. You found a new music piece to learn and suck at? Hey, cool. What's the music piece? So I did a quick table calculation of the stitches to do this scarf, this shawl. I did not include the border, which is going to be who knows how much more, especially at the number of stitches required. But it's going to be a long time. This is not going to be a fast project. Second movement of Schubert's Opus number 100. Okay. They had a clarinet plus oboe plus piano transcription. Huh. Well, that's cool. Oh, right. I'm like, do. I'm just knitting along. If only. If only. Back to front, and then we're going to knit in the front. Okay. And then we're going to slip the last 3 stitches. A viola. You like to have stuff to learn by yourself if you don't get it right? They say it's good for your brain or something? Hey, Peter, how are you doing? Oh, thank you for the 7-stream watch streak. Hold on here. Oops. Oh, crap. I hit the wrong button. Oh, good. That was that one. All right. Hold on. Peter JT, thank you so much for the 7-stream watch streak. Let's go, streakers. There we go. 7 naked frogs for a 7-stream watch streak with 1 to go. Oh, good. You got the fairy on the 1 to grow. Congratulations. Hey, listen. Some shawls take a long time, some go very quickly. Yeah, we'll see. At the very end. I know. Cray cray. All right. do do do. All right. So I might end up looking at appliances soon too. Oh crap. Did I make a stitch? I don't think I made a stitch. Oh wait, no. You don't make stitches on the back. Haha! Take that, suckers! Haha! I'm told there's gonna be karma for that. Cramma. Let me get some cramma. Cramma right in the ramma. Ramalama ding dong. There usually is, I know. It's called regression to the mean. I feel like I need to be fighting moblins in a field somewhere in Hyrule. Look how lovely. Ain't it lovely? Lovely? Lovely. Cherry ripe. Cherry ripe. Some cherry ripe. Oops, why Pearl? Why Pearl brain? Do 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 do. All right. Trying to keep the that stitch very loose. All right, we'll see. We shall see. Oh crap, I knew I forgot to send an email. Oh, what a day. I was supposed to give a presentation today at lunch for like a nearby group of people or whatever, and I was remoting into it, and like 9 people showed up. They were expecting like 100 to 200 people, and the person in charge was like, could someone please check our invite list and make sure that it went out properly? And they're like, you know, someone's checking it. They're like, yes ma'am, we've got such and such on there. That should have gone out to everyone. And she's like, yeah, but we only have people from our office here. No one else is here. So something went wrong. So she decided that we should reschedule and they would try again on the invite. So that was kind of nice. I appreciated that, that call. Like, I'm fine with just like, hey, just let me know when and where. So I only had 3 hours of meetings instead of 4, which is kind of weird because I don't really have many days filled with meetings anymore, which is nice. And usually, especially not on a Monday. A little bit odd to have that many meetings on a Monday. The really sad part, though, is that at none of the meetings could I knit. They were all like active involvement with me. So sad. No knits. No knitting for you. But in the exciting news, we are about to start yellow green. Are you excited? I'm excited. Can you tell? Also, unintentionally, apparently today is going to be a fast day. I got out of work 30 minutes later than I intended. And with my contractor lady showing up with the tiles, I didn't have a chance to grab any food. So I'll probably not eat after stream. Although we'll see. Ah, ha ha ha. Got him. All right. All right, there we go. Nice. Slip the last 3 stitches. Look how pretty. You're avoiding everyone at work? Hey, Knots and Stitches. I am. Look at it. I can now, like, because it's on the circulars, we can actually see what it's going to look like. It's looking very nice. I like the I cord, the way the I cord is turning out on the edge. That's fun. Hey, Mr. Rudy, how are you doing? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Sorry, don't look too hard. Don't look too hard at it. It's mostly correct, I'm sure. So far, we're right on the number of stitches, so I'll take it. Okay. It is time. It is time for yellow-green. Here's our next color. It is a very pretty yellow-green. Oh. Blah. How could you? Barfed right on public there. That's fine. We'll use that up easily. Okay, so this is row 9. No, I know. It was like barfing right on stream. How embarrassing. Azukashi. No. Erg. Okay. All right, there we go. You're finishing the first of your mermaid scales and dragon scale socks. Oh, very nice. Then be time to start the second. Wait, mermaid scale and dragon scale? Are you making one of each, or is it like mingled scale types? Okay, make one left. We're going front to back. We're going to burp to burp. Okay, there's burp to burp. And we're going to knit in the burp. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's not the right burp. That wasn't the right ferp to burp. That was the fake ferp to burp. There's the ferp to burp.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
There we go. Okay. So that was 9. And we made one left. Now we're going to knit. And slip. And knit. And slip. And knit. And slip. Okay. Mermaid tails and dragon scales. Oh, okay. The inside float management is just as pretty as. Oh, really? Do you have pictures? It was inevitable. 3. Inevitable that I ask. Or even links to patterns or will suffice. Ball of yarn. We're slipping. Oh, picking vibrates. Okay, thank you. Let me check. Let me see. Okay. I think we got. Wow. It's close. Oh, yes. Yes. Green, yellow. Ooh. Oh, that's very cool. So this is the outside. And here's the inside. Oh, that's awesome. Very cool. Very neat. Lovely colors too. Leaning towards inverting the colors for the second one. That'd be fun. Pink heel too. That'd be cool. Very lovely. While I'm here, if you saw, the Woobles is releasing a Lord of the Rings collection. Let's take a look at this. It's a collector's box. 190 bucks. It comes with all 4 halflings and like little devices, right? Like a mug. And it comes with a little... Now, question, does anyone actually do this? This is like, I can crochet or knit while I'm walking. See, that like this. Like, I bet Amu would do this. Right, Starbug? I mean that in the kindest way. She's a monster like that, I know. Part of me says like this has got to be like, I mean, look how little yarn is on there. You said this. It's like you got to load it up. Like it's such a tiny amount of yarn. I mean, I guess maybe you can cram a 50-gram skein on there depending on the whatever. There you go. It comes with a hook, a crochet hook, and a tin. And then it comes here. Here's the Bilbo packet. Oh, there's a Bilbo hook too. Okay, so here's Bilbo. And a cute little book. There's Samwise. So there's 4 hooks. Okay, so there's a hook for everyone. There's a cooking skillet. What does Pippin get? Pippin gets a mug. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not yarn. What's this? You can barely watch the stream and at the same time you can oh yeah. Listen if you don't need to focus too much. Hey. Try streaming and dialoguing with people. That's why that Amu I think says the same thing. It's like why mistakes happen. Here's a little, oh, it's a little firecracker. So that's Samwise. Or no, who is this? Mary. Yeah, just 190 bucks. You know, I hate to say it, but I look at this stuff now and all I see is like, this takes up way too much space. I realize I guess it packs all down in this box, but I'm still like, ugh. Why is it so expensive? Yeah, I asked the same thing. It probably costs like, I don't know. It is a lot of little things. It is a lot of little things. But still. How many kits? 4. Oh no! Oh mom, hello. I'm sorry you got the Mothman. Mothman got your yarn. You're gonna have to buy the Lord of the Rings collector box now to compensate. Is that Shinji? Oh, I'm sorry, is that a mug drinking Shinji? Yes, okay. But it is the guy from Neon Genesis Evangelion. It's like 50 bucks a piece. Well, yeah, except you get little things to make your own shire and a box and stuff.
Hey y'all, Haley here, your head art woobler.
Oh, look how big that box is. Okay, yeah, see, right, it comes with like lots of stuff.
washing around, and there's all of these amazing candles.
I'm sure it will sell out. It is Shinji, okay. That's how much your Warhammer Keeper of Secrets costs. There's some sort of big like Pokemon collector's book that's coming out, and I looked at it. It's $190, and I looked at it and I'm like, no, it's just huge. All this crap. I'm like, no, I'm done. I'm done with this stuff. Wobble's brand's expensive, yeah, and they're licensing popular characters. That's exactly right. Right, they're paying for the Lord of the Rings brand, and they're adding the Woobles brand on top of that. So you're already talking like 5 times the cost of a normal thing. Candles, yeah, apparently. Yeah, the fandom peeps will pay for it. That's the scary part. Well, it's the whatever. You have bills. 200 is luxury territory. I could pay for the tiling. I could probably pay for my backsplash for 200. Oh my god. It's okay. I'd rather have the tile. You have plenty. I know. I am horribly in the clutter territory. So my threshold for stuff now is like way up here. It's got to be like a spinning wheel, which is now sitting on my chair. So yes. No idea who you are. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. Oh. Bit trip runner. Have a good one, Gushy. Warhammer takes up most of your space. You think you're good? I was going to say that. That's a dedication. That requires dedication. Warhammer. Okay. So one of those examples of like childhood toys, whatever. I was big into GoBots, not Transformers, but GoBots growing up, and I have a near complete collection of GoBots. Theoretically, somewhere. Yeah, GoBots. They'll be in rough shape because I played the hell out of them. But am I going to self-challenge for TDF or not? Wait, what? What's TDF? You don't think you've shown off your Warhammer corner? Ooh, that'd be good. Hey, Monaco Queen. Hello, hello. GoBots, yeah. Oh no, EcoLI again. That's the second time. Tour de Fleece, spinning yarn during the Tour de France. I mean, probably not. If I want to spin, I'll spin. RNG gods are on a kick today. It seems they are. They are. I don't know. There's so many gimmicks out there. I don't care about gimmicks anymore. My whole life I could spend doing someone else's gimmicks. No, thank you. Okay, make one right. Back to front. Wait. Yeah, back to front. Knit in the front. Lip. Make one left. Now front to back. Okay, this is the evil stitch. Another check on the belly. Did I get the stitch? Okay, I'll have to check in a second. Your goals are spin every day and through 1 pound of fiber. Nice. Well, that'll be good. How long is the Tour de France? Or, well, how long is the Tour de France? It's a better question. Front to back and knit in the back. All right. Yeah. Okay, I think that got it. Nope, just missed it. Come on. Ugh. I can see it. Of course, the yarn splits, so that makes it near impossible. All right, there, I think I finally got it. All right, there we go. Oh, slip. Yeah. Yeah. 3 weeks. Start July 5th. Oh, okay, nice. Maybe I'll have my act together by then and I'll be able to spin on stream. You seem to get the pearl stitches as the visible belly side. That's how the belly looks. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We're just looking at a sheep belly. Welcome on in. We've got anonymous follows here, so feel free to lurk or say hello, whatever you're comfortable with. Just working on this shawl. Some shawl shank redemption. Some shawl y'all. Some shawl mighty. whatever. Yours look different? Ruh-roh. Well, I don't know if I took a picture of the underbelly. Oops, that should be... or the inside of the belly. I don't think I did. I don't recall turning the work, but who knows? Oh, well, that's my pizza dough. There's the start of it, but I'm not done at that point. Oh, wait, no. I think that was me just swatching. Yeah. Oh, well. Do, do, do. Do, do. You post, oh, okay. Posted a sheep value on Discord. Yeah, this is the outside of the sheep, I think. Definitely not that. Oh crap, we got an ad break. How different written instruction can turn out. I mean, you got your slip stitches. Hey, Justin Dane, welcome on in. Sorry you're rating in the middle of you're rating in the middle of ads, but welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Sorry for the middle. Yeah, rated in the middle of ads. Sorry, 3 minutes. Welcome on in. How's the stream? If you're not following Just a Dane right now, click on that heart icon. Check out the next stream. Got another minute and a half. How are y'all doing? Rabbit and Fox, how's it going? Good to see you. Cage, good to see you. Anxious Bean, Little Pearl Drop. Welcome all in, everyone. Just a Dane, how's the stream? Hope you're doing well. No ads for you? That's good. You should be like ad free. You got ads? I'm sorry. Well, What were you working on just today? Welcome on in. If you got stuff you want to share, photos, Instagrams, whatever, please drop them in chat. Always fun to take a look. We're currently working on this shawl. I'm calling it a dirty rainbow. We're currently on yellow green. Cozy, you tried to be productive but failed. Oh, I'm sorry. We were just giving advice while trying to give advice on this sheep. So Rebecca is currently making this entrelac sheep that we did a couple of weeks ago. And we were taking a look at the belly. So you don't, Rebecca, you don't have... Yeah, I think that's the same. I think your second picture looks like this. It's just not as pronounced. Your slips aren't as pronounced. My sheep. Back. Back. You're working on your own pattern. Oh, nice. Making crocheted Fruity Boy keychains. Nice. What's a Fruity Boy? Yeah, it's a dirty rainbow or dark rainbow. So I'm calling it evil gay. Yeah, please drop links. Please drop links. Trying to, we just started this a couple days ago. It was a bit tortuous to start this thing. It uses I-cord along the edge, and so the start was this I-cord, and that was pretty painful. So. Oh, you love the Inosuke hat? Thank you. Yeah, we made this a couple of years ago, I guess. Made up our own pattern. Okay, so that was knit, knit, knit. Flip. Knit. Flip. Knit. Slip. Wait, is that right? Slip, knit, slip, knit, slip, knit. Hey Leah, hope you're doing well. How's it going with the shawl? The shawl is going well. It's just been, it was slow to start. Doing this I-cord start was kind of challenging, but it's coming along pretty well. I'm really liking the way it looks. Okay. What's going on here? Is that right? Make one right? I guess that's right. Make one right. All right. Then we're going to slip these 3 stitches. All right, there we go. That took way too long. Bedtime? Hey, no worries. Oh, job interview. Good luck. Need to sleep. Yeah, good luck tomorrow. I'm sure it'll go great. Uh-oh, you got a surprise today? Doing okay? Want Song Blue on Netflix? Good movie, even though subject matters before your time. Song Sung Blue. What's it about? Yeah, have a good one. Good luck. Oh no, starting another 12-day stint. Wow, what's causing this to happen? Is it summer activities or something? Oop, now we're slipping in front. Slip. Roll. Slip. Roll. Slip. And then pearl, pearl, pearl. Slip, pearl. Slip, pearl. Slip. Oop. Slip. Okay, there we go. Oh, nice. There we go. Tournaments. Okay. One of your front desk people would work Saturday. We got let go last week. Oh, there we go. Picture of the Fruity Boys. Oh, they're adorable. Oops. Wait, there we go. Aw. Little different colors. Some of them have seeds. Oop. Little seeds. Little different hats. I have a strawberry one. Tangerine orange. Some pink guy. Some white guy. Pineapple. And a grape. Very cute. Adorbs. Where's the like button? Where's the like button? That's awesome. Thank you for sharing. You found the fault? You slipped one and pearled one the whole row. Oh no. Oops. About a singing husband-wife duo from Milwaukee who played Neil Diamond songs for Neil Diamond Experience in the 80s and 90s. Wow. Okay. Hey, Aranita. All right, hold on. Okay, we have to take a quick break here to celebrate a 40 stream watch streak. Here, we celebrate watch streaks by streaking. We're going to have 40 naked frogs. So, Aranita, thank you so much for the 40 stream watch streak. Let's go, streakers! You got a chungo right off the bat. 40 naked frogs for 40 streams for watch streak. Thank you so much. With one to grow. There we go. Thank you so much, Aranita, for the 40 stream watch streak. They're work in progress. Those are the first demos. Oh, they're very cute. You try to make them easier to tell apart. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like the little seeds and stuff. That's cute. Morris, welcome. You've been making mushrooms a lot lately. Ooh, what kind of mushrooms? Like mushroom people or just mushroom? Put on some pants. Yeah, so when people do watch streaks, we have these little guys run across. And so when there's a 200 watch streak, it gets pretty crazy. And then there's other random people. I have these little low probability that other special streakers will appear, including Julia Child naked running across the screen. It's amazing. Just playing mushrooms after finishing a 6 foot 6 foot by 5 foot blanket. Okay, well there you go. Nice. Putting on pants is a torturous dance. Is that a song? Viewers suggested and I already love it. Well, welcome on in. I appreciate it. I'll look forward to catching your next stream, or at least like lurking. You guys, Rabbit or Fax, and just today, and you're probably on when I'm at work, but if I see you on, I'll just try to lurk. My hat's the best. Oh, thank you. Oh, hold on. Wait. Where is it? Oh, it's, are you ready for this? So we make these little guys. I made a small version of the hat. I made a small version of the hat for these little guys. So, but normally they just wear these little hats. So, howdy. Ooh. It's adulting. Oh, really? Adulting by Psycho Stick. Okay. Adulting. Who would want to do that? Yeah, I intend to eventually write up this pattern, and I thought I would just include that as well, because it's really just the same thing, but smaller. Hello, Veranza. How are you doing? Commend me for my clean fiber work. See, that's just because the resolution's really bad. You can't actually see. It's all. See. Oh yeah, it looks great. Don't look closely. Being adult is the worst kind of cult. It is. It is. Let's be civil now. Amigurumi is a lot harder. You know what I hate the most? Sewing things on. The amount of curse words that I uttered when sewing this little bastard together. But it is adorable. None of us want to be here in adulthood. Yeah, I know. That's why, right? What's the Peter Pan song, right? I won't grow up. Quit being humble. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I always tell people adulthood is the worst hood you've ever lived in. Yeah, I needed a curse word counter. That thing would have been rolling over fast. Oh. So, in about 2 hours, I know it's late for a lot of you guys, but in about 2 hours, we're also going to be reading manga. So one other thing I do on, ooh, that's pretty bloody. One of the things I do on stream is I read Japanese manga and I translate it live. So I'm practicing Japanese. And actually today we're reading Bleach, not Chainsaw Man. But anyway, so we'll do that too. But that'll be later. For now, we're knitting. You're sewing the spots on top of the mushroom. Oh, no fun. Yeah, you know. So I tried, speaking of mushrooms, I tried one of these a while ago. And yeah, you know, putting on these little spots was like, ugh. But you know what? This was fine. This was fine. It's like when you gotta sew on spots like that, where it's like, oh gosh. This was okay because it was like embroidery, right? You're just like, you know, okay, it looks good. Even that, right? Embroidery. So this was all pretty good. It was like one piece. It's even got like the scar. But like this little bugger, like trying to sew on the cheeks and stuff, like, ugh. Even this guy, each of those tentacles, I had to, they were crocheted separately and then sewed in later. Like, oh. Oh. if I had a studio, where I made this stuff, I would have a intern or an apprentice, and their job would be to do all that sewing. Like, here, I'm gonna do the fun. I mean, I'm gonna do the hard stuff. You do the easy sewing stuff. The spots on the mushroom hat you made was horror. Oh no. Yeah, it's every time. It's like you can make all these beautiful body parts. Oh, it looks great. And now it's like, now sew it together and don't make it look stupid. I mean, look, so this was the first one we made last year, and we just made another one as a giveaway for a thing. And just look at the slight change in the eyebrows. This guy is definitely more frumpy. I mean, look at how close those eyebrows are, right? Like, why did you make me like this? He's cute. Oh, I gotcha. We've got a big Cthulhu. Oh no! My toys. My intern's gonna need a curse word counter too. That is true. Where they've sewn 5,000 things together and there's no problem for them. You're trying to figure it out. Yeah, exactly. Hey, King of Blades, how are you doing? What? I want a PlayStation gift card. I don't have a PlayStation. I mean, I do, but I don't play it, so it'd be wasted. Hey, well, thank you, I guess. I appreciate that. I didn't get any note or anything that I saw. Yeah, Crying Iron gift card. Can I get a gift card to Woolery? It's kind of like trying to reach me about my extended warranty, I guess. Really difficult. Really difficult to get through my defenses. Okay. What am I doing here? Okay. We're back to purling. So, anyway, thank you again, Justadane, for the raid. Again, if you're not already following Justadane, I would say click on the name, but it's more complicated than that now. If you've got BTTV, you've got to like click on the name, then click on show native card. Then you can click on their name and click follow. I don't know why BTTV has made it so difficult to follow people like that, but it's kind of annoying. But that's how it is. Do you know, does anyone know what I'm talking about? It can't be just me. And I'm mentioning this just in case it is just me, that you can all help me get better. Oh, you sent me a message on Instagram. Okay, no, I haven't seen it. You've been hosting a giveaway channel for Moko. Oh, okay. Nanner. Oh, well, big thanks to Nanner. Okay, well, no, I appreciate that. I will check Instagram later. Instagram makes it really weird finding things now too. I know it means I'm just getting old, but thank you, King of Blades. I appreciate that. You gonna take the rest of the off Twitch? Well, thank you, Justadane. Yeah, it was great to meet you. Thanks for raiding in. We're just gonna keep knitting here. We'll take care of everyone, and hope you have a good rest of your evening. What was I? This is an old man brain. What was I about to do? Oh, BTTV. Thank you. I don't know. It would be nice to fix because Let's see. I gotta wait for someone to say something. Anytime now. Someone say something. Okay. Yours doesn't do that. All right, so here's what I'm talking about. If I click on your name, normally you could click on like follow or something like this. Instead, now I need to go up here to open native user card. Then it opens up your Twitch card, and there's where I can follow you. So normally I would be able to just click on your name and I would get this and I'd click follow. Which, there, see? Why was I not following you already? But you gotta, so normally you would go right to that, but now for some reason I get this like open native Twitch card. Open native user card. And then that gets me the thing. So I don't know. That's weird. I think that started happening in the last month or so. Is it a 7TV thing, maybe? Yeah, 7TV. But honestly, I've lost track of like what the difference is between them. It's so confusing. I'm old, so here's where we are. Confused old man. Here shows a follow button. Okay, so I've got some of the goofy weird thing going on. That is like buffering between what I normally see and the Twitch. Or, yeah. So anyway. Well, that's great. I appreciate the confirmation that it is just me. It's also good to know that I'm not crazy. Or at least, like, not strangely crazy. I'm not crazy in this particular instance. Can I? Yeah, okay. I mean, we're doing the same thing. Use BTTV and FFZ, but usually settings for channels you mod. Okay. Ugh. I thought I had FFZ too, but I no clue. No clue anymore. I don't know how the system, like if you, they all have their own version of like quality of life settings, right? Yeah, so like I don't know how it determines which one wins. If you've got multiple versions of those things running, or you know, or at least whatever. Because I'm pretty sure I haven't changed the same setting on all of them. The only ones I really use are like stop autoplay on the main page. And what's else? Oh, the other one I use is still show deleted items. That's about really all I edit. Doodle-doodle-doo. I get kind of nervous when I'm not looking at the pattern. Like, a lot of stuff doesn't overlap for you, but you do have 2 emote menus. Oh, yeah. It's, I don't know what it, for me, oops. When if I want to see the emotes, I got to click on this and it defaults to 7. And if I want to see like Twitch emotes, I got to click over here. Here's BTTV, whatever this is. Oh, that's FFC. So I do. There's just very few in FFC. So it's like a whole like thing up here. And then apparently I can make favorites, which I've made no favorites. And then here's generic. Yeah. So I don't know what that is. Apparently I installed something. I don't know. But it's in Chrome. Because it's in the browser as like native. If you don't have 7TV, then maybe it must be 7TV, which is why it's like 7 down there. It's probably 7 that does it. It's actually not too bad that way because it reminds me of Trillion back in the day. Oh yeah, you can talk a lot of stuff on and off too. So back in the day, before when the internet was still in the early days, everyone had messaging services, which was the equivalent of phone text messages, but on your computer. They probably still exist in some form, but we use Discord and other things for that now, or you just use your phone. But in this case, you had to be on your computer. You'd log into like Yahoo Messenger, Microsoft had a messenger, AOL had a messenger. There was also one called ICQ. Anyway, but then you had like 4 or 5 different messenger systems, and it was really annoying when you'd be like, you'd run into someone and be like, oh yeah, message me on blah, and be like, oh, I don't have that one. Or like, I know one person on that one and everyone else is on Yahoo or whatever it was. But then there was one called Trillion, and Trillion allowed you to log into all of them at once. And so then you had one interface where you could manage all your messaging services. Anyway. Yeah, ICQ. Did you know that one? That's what the that interface you just saw with the emotes reminded me of. Like, I can access all my emote banks from this one handy dandy console. No. It's been a long time, but I vaguely recall ICQ being my actually preferred platform. And I forget why at this point. There's just some features were easier. We're going to do 2. All right, there we go. Slip the last 3. Holy crap balls. How did that row take so long? Actually, that's technically now our second row. Okay. Now we're back to the main color. Oops. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I've got a laptop that's an IBM ThinkPad from about the year 2000. And I think it still works. I haven't booted it up in a while. But it's the laptop I had when I moved from, I got it at grad school. And I got it as I transitioned to my current job. Anyway, it still, I think it has Trillion on it. Anyway, kind of funny. That ThinkPad is like a brick. It's amazing. I bought it when I was in grad school, and it was a decent sized purchase. It was like $800 at the time, which on a grad student's stipend was that was my major purchase for the year. Hey Tess, hello, how are you doing? We're having a good day. And I remember I was writing up my thesis, and at some point, okay, this is ancient computer history here. At some point, right, we were in the process of transitioning from floppy disks to CD-ROMs and all this stuff. But there were these things called zip disks, which you had to have a zip drive for. But it was basically like a bigger disk that would also compress files. And you could get up to like, I don't know. A normal floppy disk would only hold like a megabyte or two. But a zip disk could hold up to like 20, 50, 100, depending on what you had. And so it was a pretty decent sized thing. And as you might imagine, right, when you're writing a thesis, this is before like shared drives were a huge thing and all that stuff. So storage was difficult and whatever. And, you know, you're writing a thesis, it's probably like 100 or 200 pages, depending. And for us, chemistry, right, lots of graphics and images and things like that. So the file gets to be pretty big. Now, again, pretty big in the day was like 10 megabytes or something. But the problem with that is it exceeded typical file storage and transfer stuff. Well, lo and behold, I don't know how I stumbled across it, but I was at, of all places, like Office Depot, and they had this strange device called a USB stick. And I was like, huh, because I was looking at this thing and there was like a stick and it claimed it like held 24 megabytes or something. I'm like, holy crap, man. 24 megabytes on this little stick. And I'm like, what the hell's a USB? And I go back to work where my laptop is, and I'm looking all over, and lo and behold, on the back of my laptop is one USB-A port. Like, so I think I still have that USB stick. But that was such a lifesaver. I mean, how mind-blowing that was back in the day that you could do that stuff without a zip drive and all that. And that immediately obsoleted zip drives and everything. Yeah, it was very much sorcery. The fact that you could just plug something in your computer, save the file, and take it out, mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. You've been working on a dragon pattern from a book? Oh, yeah, the dragon pattern. Creatures of Myth and Legend by Megan Lapp. Nice. How's it going? That sounds fun. How are you deciding your work between that and the Halloween blanket? I tend to get fixated on one project once I start it. Like I want to be working on, 10 different projects. But like this shawl, like now I really just want to finish it. So tail is going well. Are you starting with the tail? Today, this project, maybe tomorrow. Okay, you do it by days. That's probably good. Okay, we're gonna make one left. Oh, right. I want the little hidden. To see that little bugger? Did you see that bugger? Look at that. It's like, where's the stitch? And then like, boop. There it is. Okay. So front to back and then knit in the back. All right. And then we're going to slip, slip. And we're going to knit 5. All right, we're on the crossbar of the window pane. I'm doing the tail first, and then it goes into the body. Oh, that's fun. You had some trouble, asked the Facebook community, and I actually got some good advice. Oh, like some knitting trouble or crocheting trouble? Well, that's cool. That's a good news story. I'm assuming it wasn't about that run-in with the popo. Like, yo, face peeps. You think your PC at home had a hard drive with a 4080? That was a lot. Yes. Yeah, that was my first PC, had a 40 megabyte hard drive. I swear half of my computer life was spent managing that tiny, tiny space. I finally invested in like a 220 megabyte hard drive later, and that holy crap was that like, again, all this space. I don't have to keep uninstalling and reinstalling games and stuff. I was constantly doing that, like installing, uninstalling, because the problem being quickly games are getting bigger and bigger. Crochet Trouble, you joined the community around the book and the creator. Sakala, I showed you the group the other day in her stream. Oh, good. Well, that's cool. It's nice to have access to it's probably a big community too, right? Do, do, do. 4 triangles done. Hey, nice. Okay, we're gonna slip knit 2, make 1 right. Yeah. Okay, make 1 right. So back to front, and then knit in the front. It's huge. So many people post about the creations. Oh, that's good. That's even better just to be able to tap into the gestalt of the people to help with stuff. Okay, make 1 left. Front to back. Knit in the back. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, stitches getting annoyingly. What is going on here? Sorry, the stitches are getting dangerously slippery to the edge of the needle there. Okay, so we're gonna knit, slip, slip, slip. Okay, then it's 5 and 3. You got the hang of knitting backwards quite fast? Good. Yeah. I did a separate little swatch just to like practice, and it wasn't too bad once I got used to it. You at some point you'll have to knit 2 together backwards, but I just did what felt intuitive and it worked. So and I will say that doing the knitting backwards was absolutely worth it on that piece. Just saving the trouble of having to swap it around every 6 stitches. Very much worth it. Green. Hold on. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, how did I get there? Oh, we were talking about the native card thing. That's why. All right. I was a little bit shocked when I ran into that in the pattern, though, because it was like, okay, I'm already doing entrelac, which is new to me. So like, ugh. And then it's like, and now you're gonna knit backwards. Like, come on. All right, this is our last bit here. Or 5. And then slip, slip.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
And then we're going to make one right, which is going to be all right, those stitches are getting really tight for some reason. I have to be careful about that one. Oh, it's the make from the previous. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Pretty tight. And then we're gonna slip the 3. All right. There we go. Oh. Doo-doo-doo. You have a sad story? Uh-oh. What's this? You walked home after leaving toddler preschool. On the way home, saw 2 magpies attacking another bird. Walked up, it was a small, woodpecker, juvenile. Took it, started to walk home searching where he could turn it over, but sadly the little one was so limp, it passed on. But at least the last moment wasn't a beak in the eye. Yeah, that's a sad little story. Magpies, man, those magpies can be bastards. Oh. They do feed it to their own young. So more little birds may have died, is what you're saying. I'm sorry. I'm sure they found something else to feed their birds. Their babies. Being a young bird is tough. Being an old bird is tough. Being a bird, tough. Hey, Cow Rose, how are you doing? Oh, Deku. Pearl. We're pearling now. Wait, is this right? Yeah, pearling. We're pearling and slipping. Doing good? Excellent. Woodpecker's a bit rare. Yeah, I was gonna say that's... woodpeckers are always a more rare species, it seems like, so... Be like if you saw a hummingbird getting pecked, like, no, hummingbird. more Deku nuts. Yeah, curling. Hmm. You're not worried that specific pair's young? Oh. They had trashed some garbage bag. Oh. Put further down when fetching kiddo. Darn smart. See if the hatch are not properly. Yeah. Yeah, Magpie is very, very shrewd. Ooh, nice. No, I am purling this. Uh-oh. Oh, no, that's right. Huh. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Ooh, don't lose. Don't lose that stitch. Oh man, today did not feel like Monday. Yesterday did not feel like Sunday for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, I think we can get to the end of this row before the next ad break hits. Yeah, we got 2.5 minutes before they start, and we should be able to finish this off. Oh, time for bed. Oh, yeah, no headache. That's not good. No. All right. Well, Rebecca, congratulations on getting the sheep started. Good luck. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Yeah, no. Hopefully it is. Hopefully it's just a hydration headache. Or a dehydration headache. All right, we got about a minute before the ads start, and we're almost done here, so that's perfect timing. Most likely dehydration. All right, yeah. Well, have a good night again. Oop, oop. And headache, go away. There we go. All right. All right, we got an ad break starting here soon, 3 minutes. I'm going to grab some water, speaking of, and a stretch break. And there we go. We get back, we'll continue with the green. That'll be our last pass with the yellow green. So be right back. Grab a stretch, get some water. Oh, good stretch. All right, let's go. We got about an hour, a little over an hour. Let's see if we can finish off the color. And ideally, we can do the next white row as well. Okay, let's go. This is our last 2 rows with this color for now. Each color will really only appear twice. At least that's the intent for the way I'm doing this. Okay, we're gonna make one left. Oh, this is front to back. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's right. Wait, is that right? Yeah, that's right. Hey, Random Art, how's it going? Yeah, it's probably fine. Knit, knit, knit. Slip. Knit. Slip. Knit. Slip. Yeah. Yeah. How's the art going? Randomly? Pretty good. Excellent. Hey, you got an apple. Hey, pork. Ooh. Happy new week. I'm just plugging away at our shawl. I keep wanting to say scarf. It's just a shawl. A shawl. Oops. Woo. No, hey, pork, thank you so much for the 5 stream last week. Let's go, streakers. Thanks, Leia. There we go. That was 5. I want to grow. I need to change something so that the bonk doesn't interrupt everything. There's some setting I forgot to like click. Oh, definitely not. Stingy trees today. Yeah, people have gotten, we've seen E. coli twice. That's a negative. Saw Mothman, negative. So it's been a highly negative day, actually. I think we saw another negative one, too. 1, 2, 3. Slip. Net. Slip. Now we're going to make one right. Okay, gotta slip that one. Make one left. More apples. Samesies. Given the way the tree has been behaving today, apples may be pretty good. That's right. The old stuffed pig. You might need a refresh, mix it up, coming all laggy for you. On yours or on here? Even on morning all Twitch apparently doesn't like that for some reason. Oh, I mean, sometimes things just don't line up. Something will happen. It's like when I do the streaker and like it'll vanish, you know, somewhere like here. Yeah, once it usually goes, it's fine. Sometimes if it's been a while, it'll lag. You have to 9 sounder commands? Nice. Yeah, it's a really powerful tool. Everybody by Black Box? No. I mean, probably if I heard it, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, make one right. Back to front. And in the front. Okay. And then, oh, no, it's always in front. Always in front for the last 3. Okay. Might. It's got that crazy Nancy keyboard organ music. Occasionally the guy will go, ow. You just trimmed out the ow because you're old and achy. Oh, there we go. Quick, easy command. Nice. That's funny. Perfect. Can it. Ship it. Whatever. Oop, oop, oop. Boop. Hey. It is not your day. All the low level stuff. But better than the negative stuff. Oh, there you go. Some chicharrones. Oh, look at that. The pork tree comes through. That's right. Rigged. That's right. Oh, chicharrones were fine until sausages came out. Oh, more poetry. Wow. Whoop. Oof. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. We've got anonymous follows here, so feel free to say hello or lurk, whatever you're comfortable with. We're just working on this shawl. The Dirty Rainbow Shawl. I should have done a calculation earlier, but when we get to the halfway point with the colors, I'll be curious to see what we are halfway through from the actual knitting. Something tells me it's going to be about like 20%, 25%. Technically this up to here was about 5%. So let's see, I already purled. So this is slip. Purl, slip. Okay. I'm gonna purl that. Okay, and then on the other side we get now purl, slip, the mirror. So we're purling our colored stitches and slipping the white stitches. Okay, almost done with the color row here. Almost done with yellow, yellow green. Okay, and then 4 pearls to end. Four pearls to end, and then we slip our last 3 stitches. Ooh, that was close. Gotta be careful there. All right, there we go. That is the end of the yellow-green. At least for now. We'll trim that off. Okay. Oh, looking good. All right, our next color, green. It's a really dark green. You can see it's got a lot of blue and orange and red in it too. Kind of neat green. I'm probably not going to get to it today though. All right. Let's Ooh, good. Hey, little pistachio. Hello. We done so many rows? Well, I was just saying that I think we're maybe at like the 6 or 7% point. So we still have a lot of ways to go. It's just going to keep getting bigger and bigger. So I'll go slower and slower. But I hope you're doing well. Oh, fake vomit. Nice. Okay, so fake vomit is funny. Exactly. I mean, if it were the gross out tree, that would be real vomit. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We're going to make one left. Oh, wrong way. I'm going to go this way. How do you qualify for bonking? You just type exclamation point bonk. Everyone is pre-qualified. Just like that. Oh, look at that. Some tonkatsu. Boy, the pork tree is blessed. It's because the pork is with us. Yeah, there's a 6-second cooldown. There's a 6-second cooldown, so you got to watch out. You don't bonk each other. I also turn off the bonks during manga reading. No bonking during manga. Hello! Wincing, how are you doing? Yes, Dirty Rainbow on the rocks. Yeah, we need to come up with what is the drink called the Dirty Rainbow? And a lot of bonks. Cocktail made with with acid rain, probably. Acid rain. How about like dirty martini with it, which is just olive juice. That sounds a little bit more it's kind of a type of acid, I suppose. Oops. It was beautiful out there today. I think we got like up to 79. Tomorrow's supposed to be nice too. Enjoy it while you can. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I had that happen before. Interesting. Huh. It seemed like an unusually loose stitch. Apple. Dun, bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do. Oh. Do, 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 do. Oh, there we go. Dum, dum. Ooh. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Okay. All right, we're at the end of this thing, so we're going to make one right. We're going back to front and knitting in the front. Wait a minute. That didn't quite work, right? Okay, I guess it's fine. And then we're going to slip this. Okay, now we're going front to back. And then we're going to knit in the back. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Oh. Do. Whoa, in Bleach. In Bleach, we left off where Urukiota did his Kaiho. He became like super sad Urukiota. Oh my goodness. It's funny, when Urukiota first appeared, I think I kept calling him Sad Byakuya, which is, I found further amusing because Byakuya is already kind of like a sad character. Oh, okay. That's the last 3 stitches. So we're going to make one right. Back to front. Knit in the front. Dun, dun. Okay. And then we're going to slip the last 3. As we always do. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. All right. This is the easiest row of the pattern. We just knit across and we purl in the middle. Hey, Dan, how are you doing? Yeah, the colors. Hey, it wasn't an apple. What are the thoughts on the pattern so far? You know, I mean, we're basically in the. It's not going to change between now and the end. There's nothing new here at this point. We're just doing the same thing over and over for the rest of the shawl. The border will be slightly different, but eh. The beginning was very difficult. The beginning was pretty rough, but you know, it got there. So it's this will be boring, right? It's a pretty repetitious pattern. Could be better. Oh no, toothaches out of nowhere. Ugh. That's terrible. Toothaches are the worst. Good luck. I wish I had a good wish I had some good advice. Doesn't clove oil or something, don't do that without looking it up, but isn't clove oil or something supposed to be good for toothache? There's something. Obviously there's a product called Ambisol, but if you don't have it, probably not helping. Dee, 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 dee. Clove oil, numb it. Clove oil good for toothache. However, too much can kill the nerve in the tooth. Okay, well there you go. Yellow Listerine. But also, yeah, I was gonna say clove oil is not necessarily the tastiest. You squirted a load into your mouth? It's all numb now, taking the edge off? Okay. It's impressive. You're the one who typed it. I just read. Ambisol or Oragel. Oh, Oragel, that's the other one. I read what I meant to read. I read the important words. Oh, man. Okay, we're gonna purl the lone stitch in the middle. And then we're back to knitting. PK strikes again. That's right. Squirting loads all over the place. Hey, look what color we have coming up next. Green. Whoop. Whoop. Fake vomit. Speaking of green. Your favorite color? Fake vomit. Green again. This is that's green yellow. So this is green proper. And then we'll have green blue. Every color shows up 3 times. Go green, go. Do, 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 do. This row is like the palette cleanser. Go, 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 Green Ranger. Good old Tommy. Okay, that's the row. The easiest row in the pattern happens every 8 rows. Well, every 7 and 8 rows. Kind of nice, actually. So this row here, which is what we just did, is basically just knitting for almost the whole row. So it goes a lot faster. It's kind of nice. All right, well, there we go. That's yellow, green, and the border for that done. Looking good. Next up is green. Go ahead and get that started. Again, you can see this green has got a lot of color to it. Which is neat. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with the way it's coming out so far. It's looking good. I think the blue purple is gonna stand out a little bit more. It'll be okay, but it'll definitely be a bit of a like, oh, that's a color. Yeah, I-cord edge. Yeah, it looks really nice. All right, so, all right, we're back to the bottom of chart B. And now we're going to be repeating like the purple section 6 times. So I'm going to make one left as always. There's the stitch. Okay, front to back. We're going to knit in the back. I'm going to knit and slip. And then knit, knit, knit. Okay. And then slip, knit, slip. Slip. Okay, so that's one. It should be 6 times at this point, so I'm just kind of curious. You want to get your hands on one of those 2nd generation Kato automatic I-cord makers? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've seen those. What's 2nd generation like? What's did they make a big change or? New, faster I-cord technology. Oop, stay back. Original model twists the cord as it exits, whereas the 2nd generation rotates the yarn feeder around stationary, resulting in straight untwisted cord. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. So, straighter I-cord technology. 1, 6. Okay, so it is 6 times. No. Yeah, it is now 6 times that we're doing this. It basically goes up by a multiple of 2 every time. Yeah, so we're going right from that. That's our end of our 6th repeat. And we go right into make one right. So we're going to go back to front. Wait, back to front and hit in the front. Okay. Then we're going to slip this guy. And then now this is front to back. Oh boy. This is the really bad stitch. That happens every time. Oh crap. All right. This stitch is always the worst. It's coming off of that easy row. Whenever you try to make the one stitch, this stitch rides up. You made a cotton rug one time? Had to make the I-cord manually, took forever. Oh boy. Oh, cotton I-cord rug. Yee. Thanks.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Alright, that did not work. Maybe that worked. Yeah, that worked. Okay. Goodness, what a mess. All right. Yeah, we got an ad break starting soon. I'm gonna grab that. That'll be our last ad break. Oh, well, that'll be my last stretch break before we read some manga. Again, we're reading Bleach. Bleach. Urukiota has just done High Hole. I think the Bleach chapter is really short. So we might be able to go a little bit longer here. All right, ad starting up very soon. When that happens, grab a stretch break, get some water. Oh, there it is. Happening a lot faster now after the thing. All right, be right back. Okay. Let's try to finish this. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome on in. Hello. How are you doing? Your mother and sister currently in a casino in South Tahoe. Been there for hours. Uh-oh. That sounds dangerous. Are they on vacation or? Ooh, it's coming through orange there. That's funny. You're doing good. Excellent. I'm doing well. Thank you. We're working on a shawl. Shawl pattern. You can see the shawl over here on the left, but we're using what I'm calling dirty rainbow colors. So we're currently on green. This is my first shawl. And we're for 3 weeks. 3 weeks at a casino? That sounds like really dangerous. Or 3 weeks at Lake Tahoe. Oh crap. Oh no, I slipped that. Ugh. Brain. Whoop. Okay, so we got 3 more here. Here we're gonna slip, knit. All right, now we're gonna. Yeah, I did make one right. Come off there, or make one left. We're gonna make one right here. Wait, no, I want the white.
Hello there.
Okay, there we go. Make one right, back to front. Knit in the front. Okay, and then we switch the last 3 stitches. Oops. With a slip. All right, there we go. Okay. We should be able to do at least one more pass here. Oh, 3 weeks between Jackson and Reno. Okay, they stopped the casino on the way back to Jackson. Got it. Yeah, okay, that sounds better. Like, holy crap, 3 weeks at a casino. They're diehards, sitting at the slots all day. Oh, look, it's like in an orange brown part of this on the I cord. That's unfortunate. Really hard, kind of hard to tell though. All right, we're purling now. You were at the same casino, spent 20, walked out with 800. Hey, there you go. That's a pretty good turnover. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Doo-doo-doo. Mm-hmm. 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 Bum, bum, bum. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Woo-hoo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum-bum. Bum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum. Do-do-do-do-do. Bum-bum-ba-dum. Do-do-do-do. Da-da-da. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Bum-bum. Oh boy. Just do that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we're gonna pearl. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, pearl, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oops. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Okay, that was the last thing. I'm gonna slip here. Pearl, pearl. And then we're gonna knit. There we go. Or slip, whatever. How long been knitting? Oh, what's about a year and a half? Been crocheting much longer. Huh. Oh, there it is. All right. That's better. All right. We've got our first dark green on. I think we'll do at least, we'll do another row here. We'll go back to our main color. And we'll get a row in. This is the easier, it's just knit and slip stitches, pretty much. No, well, I mean, it's also make ones. Like every right side row, you're making 4 stitches. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Make one left. Okay, so it's front to back, knit in the back. Ooh. And then we're gonna knit 3. Wait. Really? Oh, I see. Slip 3, knit 5. Okay. So we're currently knitting the window pane. For the closed window, there's a horizontal bar that goes to the middle of the window pane. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. We've got anonymous follows here, so feel free to lurk or say hello. Whatever you're comfortable with. We're just working on this shawl. You think you could knit it in halves and then join down the middle? Think you can make a pattern very similar for machine knitting? Huh? Um, sl- wait a minute. Oh yeah, you knit. This row gets a little bit annoying on the backside, but it's fine. Yeah. Oh. Oops. Uh-oh. All right. What did I do here? Oh, okay. That's just my yarn. I thought it looked like a loop came off. I'm like, what happened? The self troll. Not too hard to do, actually. All right, and then we're gonna slip. No, yes, slip. We're gonna make one right. So back to front. Okay, back to front, knit in the front. And there we go. Then gonna slip that stitch. Okay, and then we start the other side with a make one left. Front to back. Try to knit in the back. Ooh, this is gonna get really nasty with this dark yarn. All right, that wasn't too bad. Okay. Slip. Knit 5, slip 3. Pretty much to the end. Yeah, you know, I mean, the pattern's pretty repetitious once you get established. So, and it's not going to change. There's nothing in the middle that's different. Oops. So really the first part was the hardest. Man. 1, 2, 3. Dun, dun. Slip. Ooh, apple. Oh, that's true. We are getting low on bonk time here. I'm going to be switching over to bleach soon. Get your last bonks in. Whoop. That's right. Bonk it while you can. All right. And oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? I'm on the knit side. Roro. One, two, three. Make one right. What? All right. Oops. Oh, okay. What have we done here? We did 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think we've done about 1,000 stitches, which is pretty good. If I can do 1,000 stitches every day, this will take about a month. at least to get to the border. So that's actually pretty good. So I'm pretty happy with that. All right, we'll pause there. So we actually, right, we started on this border between the yellow and the green yellow. Voila, looking good. Okay. Yeah, bonk bonk. That's what's that Star Trek episode, the original? Bonk bonk on the head, bonk bonk. Anybody? Oh, crazy Sundays. Brain. What brain? See, that's me. All right, let's see. Oh. No. Oh, nice. Okay. My contractor lady sent an email to the appliance person. All right, let's see. We're gonna start recording. We are going to get ready. We're doing Bleach Volume 40, Chapter 344 or 345. 345. Check it out. Guess what comes after 345? Yeah. 346. That's the safer answer. Okay. All right, pause the music. And oh, right under the wire. Bonks are now off. Last bonk. A Deku nut. How appropriate. Thank you for bonking. We will be back with bonking tomorrow. For now, we're going to read some manga. We're going to educate ourselves on Japanese. And the 7 deadly sins, apparently. Okay, I think we're all set. So let's just hop right to it. Here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 345 of Bleach the Sloth, making our way through the 7 deadly sins. Begin. Okay, so this something shattering or something. Bun. So there's Kuchiki. She was fighting this guy who had turned like into a tree or something. Dou shimashita. So that's this guy saying, how did? Meaning like, what's wrong? What happened? Yeah, lights on. All right, so there he is, or there they are. So what happened? What's wrong? Hekieki. Hekieki shimashita ka? Hekieki. Ooh, what is hekieki? To wince, to shrink back, to be stumped, to be disconcerted. Okay. Oops. So he's asking basically like, are you this? Have you done shrinking back? Kami ni mo nita kono arbora no noryoku. Even to God, resembling this arbora ability. So basically like this ability that resembles even God. All right, so there we go. And you can see, right, he's got like skulls growing on the branch things. There was a whole comment about like all his fellow fighters had fallen, but they just fed this transformation. Anyway, whatever. Which is maybe one of these things like bursting or growing. It's kind of hard to tell what that's supposed to be. 忠実な兵士を無限に発生させ続けるこの Okay, so loyal soldiers without limit doing an outbreak or growing or whatever, being done, continuing. This. Okay, so I guess he's saying that's what he's doing here. He is continuing to have this outbreak, this springing forth being done without limit of loyal soldiers. So again, Shujitsu should be like loyal or, yeah, devoted. Beki, Uki, Gurin. So that's kind of cracking and popping. Okay, yeah. So it's expanding. Buryun, like blowing up like a balloon and then cracking and popping as like the bones, come in and flesh fills out. Oh, and as we saw, right, the I didn't go into it, but this is like skull tree arbora. We saw that last time. Karaparasu ni towards Karaparasu, so carapace, which now is going to be skull soldier group. Oh no, Karaberasu, not Perasu. Karaberasu, which I guess is Spanish for skulls or something. Anyway, literally again, the skull troop, like a military troop. So that's what he's creating. Okay, so there they are, full formed, falling off the tree. Bun, za za za, ga, ku, fun, ga. Zoom in now. Aizen-sama ni zobutsu no gotoki chikara o ataerareta. Okay, so by Lord Aizen, creation owner itself power was granted. Gotoki. It's usually just, as if. A power that's like as if a Zobutsu Shu. Oh, the creator or maker. Okay, yeah. Oops. So he keeps referring to this power as godlike, right? As if towards God, and now he's calling it again this Zobutsushu, the creator, the maker, as in like capital letters. Anyway, being bestowed by Aizen this ability that is like the creator, the maker. And we get more meki, cracking and popping. Kono watashi desura espada ni naru koto wa dekinakatta. Okay. for me, as for the event of becoming espada wasn't possible. So I wasn't able to become an espada. Giggle. That's just more no. その偉大なるエスパダに、あなたたちのごとき、ウゴの衆が、立てつこなど、具の骨頂。Okay, so, towards Espada becoming that remarkable, sono idai naru Espada, or towards those Espada that become incredible, remarkable, whatever, you guys, Ugo no Shu. Shu is just like a group, the masses of Ugo, which is not going to be a clamoring, just disorderly crowd or mob, such as you guys, standing against or shielding against chance of kocho. All right, he's using a bunch of crazy words. So Ugo, orderly mob. Oh, Ugo no Shu. Okay. And then Tate Suko. To oppose, to resist, and things like trying to oppose is Guno Kocho. Oh, foolish. Yeah. The height of folly, sheer stupidity. Okay, that makes sense now. So yeah. A unruly mob such as yourselves, plural, trying to defy towards the espada that are becoming remarkable or whatever is sheer folly. Okay, oof. Mashte, and in addition, or all the more, okay, something happens and he looks. Oh, okay. So he has realized about Urukiora. So you get all these lines, right? Urukiora. Can we actually see what's up there? Like almost like an explosion. Oh, korewa. Oh, as for this. Okay, here come Orihime and Ishida. Urukiora Samaga. Lord Urukiora. ... Urukiora-sama ga tengai o yaburareta. Lord Urukiora has broke through, has destroyed the canopy. Okay, we saw that all at the end of the previous chapter. They're there looking up, they're up there. Kurosaki-kun. All right, so they're all the way at the top of the world. And we get our splash page for the chapter. The sloth. And I can't see that with the black. This camera does not like pure black pages, so let's zoom back in to see it better. Rosu no chesu no tengai no shita de. So this is Urukiora talking. Beneath the canopy of Los Noches, kinjirareteru mono ga futatsu aru. Being forbidden things to exist. So there are two things that are forbidden beneath the canopy of Los Noches. Hitotsu wa, as for one item, espada no tame ni sonzai suru sero, goran rei sero. Okay, so as for one item that's forbidden, it's for the purposes of espada, the doing existence sero called the Grand Ray Subtle. So this is the King Hollow King flash. The flash of the Hollow King. Okay. The Subtle that does existence for the purposes of Espada. Yeah, I guess like the Subtle that exists for Espada. Anyway, that's forbidden. そしてもう一つが. And in addition, one more thing, or one more item. Quattro以上の Espada no Kaiho. The release of Espada of more than 4. Number 4. Quattro. So he's number 4. So 4, 3, 2, 1. Forbidden from using Kaiho or release. どちらも兄弟すぎてロスのチェスそのもの Hey, Crafty. How's it going? Welcome on in. Sorry you just missed us doing actual crafting. We're reading manga now. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. We were working on our shawl. If you hadn't seen, we're working on a lovely new shawl. Coming along really well. Anyway, hope you're doing well. How was the stream? As I drop everything. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. You're not going to wipe down your cables or hooks? I don't know. It says it right on the instructions. You probably should think about it. Hey, if you're not following the Crafty Cub, please click on that heart icon right now and check out the next stream. Usually doing crafting of some sort and refusing to wash the hooks. So there we go. Dirty hooks everywhere. Well, thank you so much. Welcome on in. Yeah, we switched over to manga reading just a little bit ago and trying to finish off this chapter of Bleach. How's it going? Working on a teddy bear Ami that you'll be surface stitching with eyelash yarn. Ooh, interesting. If you have any pictures or things you want to share, please feel free to drop them in chat. I wish I don't have my normal crafting camera up, otherwise I would have better things to show. We also recently finished this little Cthulhu. This was a giveaway. Giveaway in the Moko PP party. So I had made a green one ages ago, and thought about doing that as a giveaway, and then I didn't want to actually give it away, so we made a new one. So this is for Seslin. Creative, how's it going? Welcome on in. Void Valkyrie, how you doing? You need to get fine food? Can alert? Okay, cool. Well, we're going to continue reading then. Thank you very much again for the raid. For those that haven't been here before, I do crafting in the first like 3 or 4 hours of the stream, and then I switch over to manga reading. So we're currently in the manga reading. We're reading Bleach. We're halfway through this chapter. When we finish with this chapter, we're going to move on to the WonderCat Kyuu-chan. If you haven't seen this, it's adorable. It features that cat, which is amazing. And then we're going to finish off, hopefully, with some AstroBoy, some Mighty Atom. We're currently reading the chapter that becomes PLUTO. If you've seen the anime manga PLUTO, we're currently reading the original AstroBoy chapter that story came from. So that'll be later though. So we got to get back to reading here. So thank you again. We're just gonna be doing this for a bit, so feel free to lurk, and the sound effects at least are slightly amusing. Okay, so I'm gonna pick up here again. どちらも最大すぎてロスのチェスそのものを破壊しかね shikane nai karada. Shikane nai da karada. Okay. Anyway, whichever one, meaning like whichever one of the two things that are forbidden, the Grand Ray Seto or the Kaiho, it's being too great, too powerful, and Los Noches itself doing destruction, shikane nai. Oh, shikane nai, capable of anything, liable to do. Interesting. That's why. So it's capable, liable to destroy Los Noches itself because it's too strong. Either one. Okay, so there we go. Pointing the sword. Tozase. Tozase. We saw that at the last time, right? That's how the previous chapter ended. It's his command. The kanji is for chains. So it has that that meaning, tozasu, to lock, fasten, whatever. It's an order, as all the kaiho are. And now we didn't get this last time, so we get it now. It's the name Murushierago. Murushierago. Okay, and the kanji are Black Wing Big Demon, or Big Ogre, but Black Wing Big Demon. And so presumably Murushierago Rago is some sort of Spanish for some sort of demon. All right, there's Ichigo. Looking up at this thing happening. All right, lots of stuff flying. Oh. Stuff raining down. Zah. That's like heavy rain, heavy whatever this liquid is falling down. Ah. And indeed, it is a big black winged demon. So there we go. There he is. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, and we get a hold of it. Still looks sad. All right. Doyo suru na yo. Okay, so doyo, don't do doyo. Oh, don't do trembling, shaking, disturbance, unrest. So don't be unsettled. Don't do those things. Gasha. Okay, that's Ichigo grabbing his sword. Kamae o kuzusu na. Don't crumble the stance. So don't crumble your stance. In other words, keep your stance strong. Ishiki o harimegurasero. And I guess like harimeguraseru. Something about the will or the awareness, your awareness. Harimegu. Stretch around. To lay out, to string up. Okay. So this is kind of like, I guess, again, a command. So don't do this. Do stretching out of your awareness, I guess. Ishun mo ki o yurumeru na. Even one instant, do not waver your spirit. Okay, so yurumeru is going to be to loosen or slacken. Yeah, so don't loosen, slacken your your spirit, your intent for even an instant. Boom. Okay, so that's Urukyota's hand, something appearing in it. Oh, okay. And then he's there. With whatever he had appear in his hand. Okay, Ichigo. And a big don. All right. And a bang. All right, we get both big explosions. Okay, falling blood or something. That looks like, yeah, that's Ichigo's knee hitting the ground. And then we get barara. Now, normally, I guess that's like, normally we get bota bota when blood is falling. Barara is usually when debris, or garara is like usually when debris is falling. So that's a little bit weird. His blood is either hitting the ground really fast or something is going on there. Hansha teki ni getsu ga o dashita ka? Instinctively put out getsu ga? Question mark. So that's Urukyoda saying that to Ichigo. So did you instinctively put out Moonfang Getsuga? So Han Shateki is reflexively. Kenmei na handan da. It's a fortuitous decision? Oh, that's not Shibui. Shrewd. Yeah, wise. A wise decision. Ah, okay. So Ichigo taking a serious hit there. So shite nakareba ima goro kisama no kubi wa ore no ashimoto ni atta. All right. So basically that way, if not doing, about now times, as for your head, as for your neck, at the base of my feet existed. So basically, if you hadn't done that, then about now your head would be at the base, would be at my feet. Okay. Is that the end? That is the end. That was the sloth. I don't get the Deadly Sin references. Anyway, okay. That was the sloth. Next time, the wrath. Uh-oh. Well, we'll see what that's going to be about next time. All right.
Here is our dear little old friend,
Chicken.
Chicken.
How are you? Happy Bleach. I don't know. Sloth? Anyone? All right, let's read Fushigi Nago no Kyuu-chan. I think we're finally going to finish off this section. Volume 6. This is part 14, and it's going to be 86 to 90 something. '86, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so 92. All right. Oh, 14. Okay. We must be getting towards the end of the book. We still have a ways to go. Maybe like four more readings. All right. We're Mona-chan at the park. Yorimichi. Yorimichi is like a stop off on the way. Michi, not Machi. Okay, here we go. Almost. There we go. Okay, let's continue with our 14th session of Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan in Volume 6. This is Yorimichi. Yorimichi. Sort of like a visiting path, but means making a stopover, dropping somewhere on the way of going somewhere. So we saw what's his name and Mona-chan at the park, and then Kyuu-chan appeared. So soon soon, fun fun. So Mona-chan is very energetic, sniffing, playing, all the things. Mona-chan wa nandemo meutsuri shichaun da yo ne. Meutsu? Yeah. Meutsuri. Distraction, difficulty in choosing, inability to choose. So as for Mona-chan, everything being distracted with, inability to choose, isn't it? Hora, sonna ni yorimichi shicha dame da. Hey now, check it out. That's sort of a stopping on the way over. As for doing it, it's no good. So don't do that. Okay, so they're going somewhere, and I guess sniff, sniff. Mona-chan keeps diverting, as dogs do. Dayo, you know, and then G. Stare, stare. Meron. So meron is melon. This is meron pan, melon bread. I doubt we'll see that in the dictionary. Oh, no, there it is. Melon pan. Melon bread. So there you go. Sweet baked good with bread dough exterior and cookie dough crust with ridges resembling a muskmelon. So that's what that is. Melon pan. G. So they're all staring at it. Omoshiro. Interesting. Okay. So basically I'm saying like don't get distracted. Don't stop somewhere else. That's no good. And then he sees what they're actually distracted by. All right. Oh, that was it? We're not going to get like, they just had like free bread on the ground. Maho Zukai, magic user. Magic user. Like wizard. Yeah. Maho Tsukai. Okay, that's the light turning. Mitete Kyuu-chan. Watch, Kyuu-chan. Ore jitsu wa maho tsukaeru nda. As for me, in reality, in truth, magic able to use. Look, I can really use magic. Ah. Okay. Pachi, pachi, pachi. Clap, clap, clap. Sugoi desho. It's amazing, right? Ha. Wing. Pachi, 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 pachi. So he goes to the automatic door, does the same thing, and the door opens. Magic user. Okay. Kabogo? Like too overprotective? Or is it kakubogo? No? Oh, it's hogo. Kahogo? Yeah, overprotective. Kahogo. Kyuu-chan. Okay, so Kyuu-chan's running off. In the manner of not rotating. What is crap? Oops. You know, I can't get the easy stuff, right? Korobu. Oh, don't fall over. Korobu. Korobanai yoni. So in the manner of not falling over. So be careful to not fall over. Kiyotsukete ne. Watch out for, be careful. Okay, that's like shock, sudden pause. Nanika oishii mise demo mitsukata? Some sort of tasty store or something discovered? Question mark? Bah. Pita? So he's now also Pita. Oh. It's a koishi, a pebble. Oh. Saki, wait. Sendo shite? Sendo. Yeah, leadership guidance. Sendo shite gyaku ni mamorou to shite kurete ta nda. Arigato. Okay, so it's Kyuu-chan who's being overprotective. So this is turning around, blocking Hinata from the pebble. So doing guidance and, on the contrary, trying to protect, you did the favor of doing that, didn't you? Thank you. So here he started by basically trying to be protective, saying like, don't fall over, watch out. And then basically, you know, you did the reverse, etc., etc. All right. Q. It should be Kyuu-sha. Yeah, ambulance. People. So it's the ambulance. Kyuu-sha da. It's an ambulance. Michi o yuzuranakya. Must something the road. Yuzura. Oh, turnover. Yeah, basically must hand over, turn over the road. Implied double negative. Okay. Kyuu-sha da. It's a Kyuu-sha. So the QQ is like to save, to aid, and urgent, or quick, or more like busy, urgent. Anyway, and then vehicle. But of course we have Kyuu-chan. So now it's Q and Q. So it's a QQ vehicle. Michi wa yuzutte iru hazu nano ni. As for the road, even though ought to be handing it over? Okay, wait a minute. It looks like he's trying to get out of the way, but maybe Kyuu-chan is chasing him? Not quite sure. All right, well, let's see what happens. QQ Tai. So now we get QQ, and then this is like squadron or unit or some sort of usually military action, but troop, whatever. Part 1. Okay, this is like baking meal machine or baking whatever. Taku? Suihanki? Oh, rice cooker. You think I would have run into that one before now? Probably in Dragon Ball. No, this is the first time I've ever typed in Suihanki. Okay, anyway. Suihanki, rice cooker? Dengen ga iranai. So the electrical power not entering, or hairanai. It's power's not on. It's not powered up. Shikari shite kure. Like, hang in there, come on. Sheen. So he's hitting the buttons and we're getting sheen, which is silence. So no response. from the rice cooker, from the suihanki. Kyūkyū tai no ho sukutte kureru desu ka? So the direction of the Kyūkyū squadron troop is doing the favor of helping out. So the Kyūkyū squad is helping out. Shui. Shin. Silence. Kiramata. Oh, gave up. Lost interest. Oh yeah, it's suku, right? Yeah, sukute. Okay, so that was part 1 for the Kyūkyū Tai. Kyūkyū Tai ni, part 2 for the Kyūkyū Tai. Kiki, hitting brakes. Sofa. Ana ga aiteru. Uso da to itte kure. Okay. The sofa, a hole opened up, so it's got a hole. It's a lie. Do the favor of saying. So I guess it's like, tell me it's a lie. Kyūkyū Tai no ho kondo koso sukutte kureru desu ne. The direction of the Kyūkyū squad. This time for sure, will do the favor of helping, right? So for sure, the Kyūkyū squad will help for sure, right? Guru, guru, turn. Pos. Suya. Kiramata. Oh, gave up. Sofa nara koko ni aru to iwan bakari ni. If it's a sofa, to this place existing, not saying, just didn't say. To iwan bakari ni. Ooh. That is an expression a formulation that I am not familiar with. Let me look that up. Whew. Let's see. All right, let's see. It's as if to say this place is a sofa. I guess if it's a sofa, it's existing in this place. I guess like it's only what you're saying. Yeah. I'm not sure why the negative, but yeah, I guess it's like, it's as though you're saying that here's the sofa right here. Anyway, okay. Oh, kaosu. I guess it's chaos. Oh, so here's the picture they took of the melon pan. Dokotoko na shashin sensa da na. Dokutoku? Oh. Peculiar. It's a peculiar photo sensor, isn't it? So? Like, you think so? Kyuu-chan. Oh, I guess Hinata wasn't expecting Kyuu-chan to be there. Does chaos mean anything but chaos? No. I guess if you look at the framing of the picture, right? You got a cat given the pisu. You've got the behind of a dog. You've got a loaf of melon bread, a bent flower, and a twig. So maybe it's like that's a unique, peculiar photo. Oh, sense. Meaning like your artistic sense of taking pictures is unique. Okay, I got it. Sorry. Sensu, not sensa. All right, there we go. I got there. That was the end of that section, finally. So we'll continue on. We're getting towards the end of the book, probably 4 or 5 more sessions. Practice your kana, and we'll see what that's going to be about next time. Okay. Happy cat. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're going to read some Astro Boy here now. If you have... Hey, Creative, thank you for the check-in. If you haven't seen this Astro Boy here, this is... we're reading the original, and this particular story is The World's Greatest Robot, which is what forms the core story for PLUTO, the recent anime. Okay, so we're going to... let's see. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Astro Boy. That'll be part 8. Okay. Do. Okay. This is the second battle between these two. Well, whatever. They're on the island. Lots of crazy stuff happened. We'll just pick up on there. Oh, you completed 2 crochet projects tonight. Nice. Congratulations. Oh. Volume 3, chapter 54. Part 8. It was part 8, right? Yeah. Okay. All right, here we go.
Hello there.
All right, here we go. Okay, let's continue with our 8th session of Chapter 54, Volume 3, Chijo Saidai no Roboto, the world's greatest robot, the story that forms the basis for PLUTO. Atomu and PLUTO were fighting on the island of the Sultan. Lots of stuff happened. Anyway, they started to fight. Astro managed to take off an horn, but then like got caught, and that's where we paused. So. Dekashita Pluto yatta. Okay, dekasu. Oh, did it. Accomplished. Pluto, again, did it. Just a different way, yatta. So dekasu. And I guess it's an old pronunciation for dekiru. I have seen it before, you just don't see it that often. Mugyuto da gushato. So this is the Sultan basically saying like smush him. Mugyu, yeah, squeezing, hugging, it's that. Mugyuto and gusha, which again is just like, gusha is more like pull. Yeah, soggy, mushy, crumpled. Soitsu wo nigiri tsubuse. Grip and crush that guy. Okay, so Nani o jitto kangaeteru? Hayaku nigiri tsubusan ka? So G is to stare. Staring at what and thinking. So what are you staring at and thinking about? Quickly, again, grip and crush. And will you not do that? Will you not quickly grip and crush? Okay, well, he's about to, well, there he goes. どこへ行く? Pluto! 勝手に出かけちゃいかん. So, to what place going? Where are you going, Pluto? Randomly, freely, of one's own will, going out cannot do. So don't go out on your own. Go. All right. Dot. どうして潰さない? Why not crushing? アトム、お前はいつだったか俺の命を助けてくれたそのお返しだ。Okay, so Pluto says, Adam, as for you, when was it? My life did the favor of saving. So I guess maybe like at some point, but it was relatively recently. At some point you saved my life. This okayashi, giving back it is, returning. So basically I'm returning the favor. Huh? あの時、お前が俺の胸をボタンを押したんだ. Yeah, at that time, you, my chest's button, pushed. You pushed the button on my chest at that time. 救いが来て助かったのだ. Aid came, aid arrived, and I was saved. And he's explaining. これで借りは返したぞ、アトム. With this, the lending is returned. Basically, my debt is paid. Atom. じゃあまた勝負のやり直しか? Well then, again, matches redo, is it? So do we redo the match? Nariaoshi? Na yari naoshi? Omu. Izure na. So he says, Izure na. Which I guess is like not sooner or later, at some future time. Okay. Atomu, omae wa yuki ga atte yasashii kara ore wa tatakai taku nai. Daga, ore no shujin no meirei da, shikata ga nai. Okay, so Adam, as for you, courage exists. You have courage. You're courageous and you're kind and gentle. So because of that, as for me, not wanting to fight. That all should make sense. However, my master's orders it is, and there's nothing I can do about it. Nihone kaere atomu. Oh, this is Pluto. Nihone kaere atomu omae no uchi e. Towards Japan return. So go back to Japan, Adam, to your house. Iyada. No. It's detestable. No. Boku wa ocha no mizu hakase o tasuke ni modoranakucha. Okay. So as for me, must return to save Dr. Ochanomizu. So we get Tasuke ni, going to save, and Modoranai, if don't go, it's no good, implied double negative. Murioyu na atomu. Don't say the impossible. So don't talk crazy. Ore no rippa mo, no. Ore no tachiba mo wakatte kure. My standing point, my viewpoint, also do the favor of understanding. So like, please look at it from how I see it. Atomu, ano hakase no koto dake wa shibaraku gaman shiro. Adam, things about that doctor, Ochanomizu, only as for those, for a while, do forbearance or do perseverance. So like wait a while, persevere a bit for just the things about that doctor. でも、もしものことがあったら, but I guess like if an event of if happens, like if something happens, ... もしものこと. Oh, an emergency. If an emergency happens, an accident happens, ... This is Pluto responding, この次、お前と会う時まで俺が責任を持とう. This next with you meeting time until I'm the one that will do responsibility. So basically, I'll take care of them. I will take responsibility until we meet again. Moto. Yeah, oh, motsu, but just I will possess responsibility. Kitto yakusoku suru kai? Certainly will do a promise? Maybe that's still Pluto talking. No, because Atomo's the one that typically talks like this. Anyway. Ochanomizu Hakase, gomen nasai. Dr. Ochanomizu, I'm sorry. Okay, so he is leaving. He's not taking Ochanomizu back with him. Well, we'll see. That's what this sort of suggests. この勝負はお前が俺の角を... Oh, this is Pluto talking. この勝負はお前が俺の角を折り、俺がお前を捕まえた. Okay, as for this battle, as for this match competition, you breaking my horn and me catching you. I caught you. Ikiwake to shio. Daga. Oh, it's a draw. Let's call it a draw. Let's do it towards a draw. However, hikiwake should be a draw. A tie. Yeah. However, この次こそきっと勝つぞ. However, next time for sure, certainly will win. Meaning like, I'll get you next time. I will certainly win next time. おー、プルートが帰ってきましたぞ. Oh, Pluto has come back. どこへ行っとったん? アトムはどうしたんだ? To what place went? And like, on purpose. Or where'd you go? Huh? As for Adam, what happened? How did? 逃がしました. Let run away? Nani? Which is like nani, but it sounds kind of pouty. So that's him. Oh, nigashimashita. That's Pluto responding, saying like, I let him go run away. And this is the Sultan responding, nani, but nyani, and he's hitting the ceiling of the panel in anger. What? Nantaru hema o shita, are dake tsukande okinagara. Okay. What did you do? Like, how did it become? Nantaru. Yeah, like what rudeness. And like, what a hema. Oh, this is a mess. Hema osur. Oh, a blunder. What a blunder you've done. What a gaffe. Just that. Tsukande okinagara. Tsukamu? Are dake tsukande okinagara. I'm not quite sure what that is. Tsukamu is to grasp, hold up, to lay hands on. To grasp or comprehend. So it can either be physically grasp or like mentally grasp. But just that thing, grasping while oki. uru. So I'm not quite sure. Nigashimashita to wa itai nanigoto da? Uno saibo kaka? Okay. As for the thing called letting run away, what the hell, I guess, is it? Yeah. Unu is just like, you blockhead. You idiot. Saibo. Saibo. Saibo kaka. What could that be? So, kaka is normally like your excellency. Saibo. Is this supposed? Okay, Saibo can actually mean like a single cell organism. And then Kaka could be your excellency. So calling someone like, you know, the king of single cell amoebas. I don't know. That seems like a bit of a stretch, but take that as you will. It looks like he's spewing off lots of insults and with all these little word balloons. Omae ga mo 3 meter 小さかったらぶん殴ってやるとこだぞ. You, already 3 meters, if became small? Bun nagute yaru toko. It's at the point of doing bun naguru. Oof. Oh, to hit hard. Basically, like if you were 3 meters shorter, I'd hit you really hard. All right. Ooh, sometimes things have been generally okay, but this guy, anyway. Shikashi, oh yo, but King, you know, or hey King, you know, he's calling him King. Oh, PLUTO mo kizuite masu shi. PLUTO also is wounded. Nigashite kaete yokatta kamoshiremasen. Letting run away and returning, it was a good thing. Probably. That was probably a good thing that he came back and let him run away. Remember in the previous session or whatever, this guy modified PLUTO to apparently like blow up with a huge explosion if he loses or something. Ocha no mizu hakase o hitojichi ni shite aru ijo atomo wa ima ni uhuhuhu. Okay, so this, and then they're looking down at Ocha no mizu, and he is saying, doing towards hostage Ocha no mizu, Dr. Ocha no mizu, to a certain above that, as for Adam, right now, laughing. Aruijo. I guess maybe it's just like with having still Ocha no mizu as a hostage, then what's more, Adam right now, like he's not here or something. Okay, well, anyway. Girisha, Greece, Akropolis Tenden Ato, the remains of the Acropolis palace, not palace, temple. Shinden, God palace. What would that be? Yeah, temple. All right, so there we go. We're at the Acropolis in Greece. This is one of the remaining robots. Which, what would be the Greek one? It would be Epsilon, right? Okay. Herakles. Okay, so Herakles is a way to Heracles or Hercules. Australia no Epsilon ka? Oh, it's no. So Australia is Epsilon. And Hercules is Greece. So 2 robots meeting. There are 2 of the robots remaining. I guess with Atomo, they're the only 3 left. Anyway, Hercules, and Australia's Epsilon, question mark. Harubaru toi kuni kara Gokurou-sama, anata no na wa yoku kiiteru. So I'm going to go with Heracles since it's closer to Herakles. Harubaru. Harubaru is like far away, right? Yeah, from a great distance, from a faraway country over a great distance. Thanks for suffering, meaning like you flew in from a really great distance. So Gokurou-sama, thanks for doing that. As for your name, I'm often hearing your name. Anata no namae koso, your name in particular. So he's just saying like, I hear your name also frequently. Osotoraria ju ni nari hibiteru anata wa Girisha ichi? Iya sekai ichi. Oh, iya sekai ichi no roboto desu. Okay. So your name in particular, throughout Australia, nari hibi, like resonating? Reverberating? Nari hibiku? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yes. Nari hibiku does mean to reverberate, but it also means to have one's fame spread, to be renowned. Yeah, so like you're famous throughout Australia. As for you, Greece's the world's #1 robot are. Solda. That's right, it is that way. Watashi wa sekai ichi no roboto da. As for me, I am the number 1 robot in the world. Kono chijou de ichiban tsuyoi roboto da. On this ground, the #1 strongest robot am. Okay. Sono anta to watashi to ni sono anata to watashi to ni douji ni hatashi jo ga kimashita. Okay, so to me and that you, so to me and you, to at the same time, a hatashi jo arrived. Hatashi jo, a fighter's letter of exchange. Okay, so they received a hatashi jo at the same time, both of them. Okay, so it's Hachigatsu Yakka. Anyway, the 8th of August, Grisha Athena no Acropolis tenden de ketto shitashi PLUTO. So 8th of August, Greece, Athens, Acropolis temple, at that location, like, will do a decisive battle. PLUTO. Osoroshikute, anata ni zehi soudan shitakute. Osoroshikute. Like it's horrific? Yeah, so osoroshi is to be dreadful, terrifying, or startling, surprising. So take that either way as you will. With you, certainly wanted to do conversation. So certainly I wanted to talk with you. Anata wa Pluto ga kowai no desu ka? Okay, so this is dreadful, terrifying. Because Heracles says, as for you, Pluto, it's scary? Question mark. So you're scared of Pluto? Anata wa kowaku nai no desu ka, Heracles? As for you, not scared? Heracles? Kore o mitamae. Look at this thing. Okay, he's got like a spear. And we get a shing or something. Did he just like demolish part of the Acropolis? Tsugi wa kochi da. And as for next, it's this direction. So now he's showing off the shield. Whee. Spinning it around, I guess, causing a tornado. Causing further damage to the Acropolis. Cuckoo or something. Sugoi. Incredible. Pluto ga 100人かかってきたって恐れるに足らないよ. Okay, so Pluto, 100 people. Oh, I guess like Pluto coming at me with 100 men. Osoreru. It's like perhaps still not enough. Or I guess no, I guess it will not become towards fear. So I won't be afraid even if he comes at me with 100 men or something like that. Daga yoji ni yoji no kasaneta hou ga ii dakara 2人で組んで Pluto to tatakaemasen ka? Okay, however, Yojin, as a precaution, towards precaution, and I guess like piling up caution, or cautiously piling up caution. Kasaneru. Yeah. The direction of cautiously piling up caution is good, so we should do that. So therefore, with 2 people, kunde, crossing arms, joining up together as 2 people with Pluto, will we not fight? 2人で一緒に with 2 people together? Iyada. No, it's detestable. 私の名誉にかけて、私は1対1で戦う. Okay, so 名誉, like honor? It's something to my honor. Yeah, so as for me, as one-on-one, we'll fight. So I'll fight one-on-one. Kakete, to maybe in this case to chip? Yeah, it's probably this kakete. It's damaging to my honor. So I'll fight one-on-one. Pluto, いつでも来い. 準備はできているぞ. So now he's just talking out to the world saying, Pluto, come anytime. As for preparations, they're finishing. Meaning like, I'm done preparing. Okay, I guess that was just to introduce the other robots before they get demolished. So here comes Atomu for a landing. Ah, Atomu ni-chan. Oh, Adam Big Brother. Atomu ni-chan, doko itte ta no? Adam Big Brother, to what place went? Where'd you go? Uran shinpai kakete gomen yo tayenda. So, Uran, basically making you worry. Sorry for making you worry. It's terrible. Ocha no mizu hakase ga Pluto no shujin ni hichojichi ni sareta n da yo. It's terrible. Dr. Ochanomizu, by Pluto's master, has been made into a hostage. なんとかして助けたいんだけど、doing something, want to save. So I want to do something and save him, but okay, there's someone there now. 誰ですかあなたは? Who is, as for you? Who are you? 天馬博士じゃありませんか? Isn't it Dr. Tenma? Okay, so Tenma is the one that actually made Atomu, I believe. And remember, Ochanomizu is just the guy that finds him at the circus and takes him in. So I think this is his actual dad, actual human creator. ちょうどよかった。僕今帰ってきたとこんなんです。Okay. It's perfectly good. Like perfect timing, I guess. It was perfectly good. Me right now. Returning home, I guess I did. I just got back. あともや話は聞いた. So Adam, Astro Story, heard. So I heard the story, I guess. All right. I think we know where this is going. お前は、100万馬力になりたいのだろう. As for you, towards 1,000,000 horsepower wanting to become, right? So that's when I heard the story, which is, I heard that you want to become 1,000,000 horsepower. So Atomu is currently, 10,000 bariki. So 10,000, 100,000. He wants to become 100,000, 110,000s, or 1,000,000. 100万馬力のロボットと戦うには確かに同じ力がいる。だが、お前のその体では少し無理だが。So this is Tenma saying, as for towards fighting with a robot of 100,000 horsepower, certainly it's the same strength, or the same strength exists, but that body, as for with that, it's a little bit impossible. Okay, so basically saying if you're fighting with a robot that's 1,000,000 horsepower, it certainly would be the same power if you also had 1,000,000 horsepower. But he's saying with your body, with that body of yours, it's a little bit impossible. なんとかわしが100万馬力に改装してやろうか? どうだ、アトム? Somehow, me, towards 1,000,000 horsepower, shall I do remodeling? How is it, Adam? So basically asking, should he try to remodel him? Upgrade him to 1,000,000 horsepower. ... そうしたら、プルートなんか簡単にやっつけちゃおうわよ. That way, if Pluto or whoever easily will knock the snot out of Yatsukeru and Teshimo. Well, basically, if you do that, you'll be able to take out Pluto easily. 小さな体で100万馬力のエネルギーを持つのは危険だが、せめてプルートと戦う時だけでも持ったらどうだね。 So I think this is still the Professor Tenma saying this. With a small body, the energy of 1,000,000 horsepower, as for possessing that, as for possessing the energy of 1,000,000 horsepower, at least fighting with Pluto, just even that time, it's Moltara. Oh, if just possess it. How about that, I wonder? So maybe that's actually Atomo, but it almost sounds like, what if I only have the power when fighting with Pluto, at least? Anyway. Okay, Atomo is hearing the voice of Ochanamizu. Ikan! No good. Kanako. Atomo, omae wa 10,000 bariki de yoi no ja. As for you, with 100,000 horsepower, you're good. You're fine with 100,000 horsepower. 100,000 bariki ka... 1,000,000 horsepower? Okay, we're getting some sort of strange... I see Pluto, multiple Plutos swirling. 100,000 bariki. So 1,000,000 horsepower. 1,000,000 horsepower. Narimasu. Will become. So I'll do it. I'll become that. 100,000 bariki ni narimasu. I will become 1,000,000 horsepower. Hakase boku wo 100,000 bariki ni shite kurasai. Doctor, me towards 1,000,000 horsepower. Please do. So please make me 1,000,000 horsepower. Okay, we're switching back to Abura and Pluto. ちょうどその頃、サルタンはプルトの修理を油博士に任せて、一人で越に行っていた。Etsu. This is an expression. Etsu. Oh, okay. Etsu ni iru is to be pleased or to gloat. Okay, so this is like a narrator saying that. So right at that time, as for the Sultan, Pluto's repairs by Dr. Abura entrusted. So the Sultan, as for the Sultan, he entrusted the repairs of Pluto to Dr. Abura, and alone he was gloating. He was gloating alone. Mitamae kore ga moto wa washi no kuni da. Washi no kuni dattanja. Okay, look, watch. So they're watching a movie, an old-time movie projecting on the wall. And so he's telling Ochanomizu, watch. This thing, as for originally, it was my country. Okay. Washi wa soko no Sultan o jatta. As for me, that place is Sultan. So I was that place's king. O. Chochi ababa sansei to iwareta. Okay. Was called Chochi Ababa. And Sansei is like third world or third generation. So I'm not quite sure what to make of Sansei in that sense. Let's see if that means something else. Past and present? I'm not quite sure what to make of that. Whatever. It's part of the name, it looks like. So there we go. Anyway, we'll pause there. That is 10 pages. They're just getting into this. Who knows? I guess we'll get a little bit more of this guy's backstory. Again, we're far from being done. This story goes like 180 something pages. So we're actually barely even halfway through the story. So we'll pause there and we'll continue next time. All right. Well, there we go. All right. Well, with that, we're going to call it a day. That's usually the end of our stream. Doing a bunch of manga reading. So, oh, playing the meta's done. Never mind. Where can we go? Oh, crap. We got ads coming. Let's go. Actually, you know what? Let me just hit them right now while I'm trying to figure this out. All right. All right, we can what's Science doing? No, he's got a guest. Mm-mm. Well, you know what? I haven't rated CNOT Bush in a while. How long has he been on? I forget how long he streams in the evening, but we're gonna go raid CNOT Bush. So, if you haven't seen CNOT Bush, incredible sculptor. So we're going to go do that. Hey, if you stuck around from the Crafty Cubs raid or even from Just a Dane's raid, thank you so much for sticking around and hanging out. And if you were here otherwise, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Whether you were chatting, lurking, bonking, doing whatever. Always a good time. We made some great progress on the shawl and we're going to continue that tomorrow. I'm going to keep trying to do like 1,000 stitches a day if I can. That way we can maybe finish it in a month. We'll see. That's probably wishful thinking, but we'll try. So thanks again, everyone. I hope you have a good start to your week here. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, and I will catch you all next time. Let's go raid CNOT Bush again. Sculptor, incredible, extraordinary, and just ridiculously crazy talented. So I will see you over there. Have a good one. Bye.